How is it going? I was planning on doing Mass Effect today, but then as I was getting set up, I was like, I'm in the mood. Hello, Otis. You're pretty boy. You're so pretty. I'm in the mood to go into Hogwarts, you know, and play with Ceiling Fan. So we're going to take a break from Mass Effect and play with Ceiling Fan. Oh gosh. I did lower the graphics so it would load better because last time it froze a lot on us. So hopefully it'll behave itself. I feel like the low graphics makes her look worse.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
I mean, even on potato mode, it looks like a really pretty game.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Hey!
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Not much. What's up with you?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly
Doing
took down
well.
a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Wish my computer
Thank
could
you,
handle
Tess.
this game
My
better,
pleasure.
but I'm doing well.
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Yeah.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
The choice of
I
this
wouldn't
game
do
on
that if I were
PC,
you,
they did
Theophilus.
such a
Calm
good job.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's
Why
take our
not
guardians
the
elsewhere.
glasses, Krath?
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I think it really brings out her eyes.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back.
Aw, thank you for
Rookwood
the
and Mire are
follow.
worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
I just gotta make sure. She's already walking the thin line of being some eldritch horror.
Revelio.
I'm just trying to help her along. To really just cross that line faster. Yeah, because last time we had a lot of glitches and stuff. I turned the graphics down, so I think I got it down as low. So we're in potato mode. And so far, it seems to be loading pretty good. I believe there's something over here. Yes. Let's see here. Oh. That's right, that's how you run in this game. Mass Effect, it's A to run.
I'm certainly
They just
glad
jump in
Serona
this
was
one.
there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Access the map. Okay. Hogwarts map. Ooh, I want to go to the bouncy flag, apparently. And the one that just turned green. The Hufflepuff common room. 'Cause she's a Hufflepuff. Yeah, you eat that apple. Fine. I didn't want to open it. I wanted to eat more beans. I don't have to bother reading it. I know the game's gonna read it once I close out. Oh, never mind. He's not gonna read it. Oh well.
Revelio. Protego.
It's so pretty. Even in potato mode. Oh, something to eat. And keep my strength up and eat as I run through my classmates. Where's your door? Oh, that's right. It's way up here, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Alright. 4 plus goat equals 6. Here we go. Inventory. 4 plus goat is 6, which means we need that thing. That. Okay. Okay, so we need, let's hear 5 plus 1 is 6, so we need 5 to get to 11. Which one was 5? Alright. 5 is, that thing. With the squiggles. Tentacles. Mr. Tentacles is 5. Not that one. That one. Nailed it! Okay. And gear! We've got a new scarf. We need to change your appearance to the dark arts scarf, of course. We're playing a Hufflepuff. We gotta have the dark arts scarf. It's like mandatory. I thought I saw like a dot of something you can interact with down there. I did not. Can be upset all you want, Krath.
Please, we are making art.
But I know in your playthrough, you learned all of the unforgivables. You practice the dark arts. You practice the dark arts. I'm probably going up the wrong set of stairs, but you know what? I don't care. Hello? Butterfly?
Lumos.
What frame are you supposed to be at? Maybe over here. I believe there's a frame over here. Maybe this is your frame? Yeah! And back we go. And we wait. Hello, Professor.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. I'll go do my classes, 'cause my teacher told me to. And not because this is a game about schoolwork, 'cause it isn't. As much as I love this game, it definitely is not about the Hogwarts experience.
Hogsmeade is the only broom wizarding village I've ever heard of.
You will be sorry when I'm done with you. What? Ooh. I know what I'm gonna learn now. Fire.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Yep. I
Seeing
sure
crossed
do.
ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Nope.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
You sound like a sore
Imelda
winner.
is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
You best be. By yourself.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Reparo.
Oh, now that thing loads. Oh well.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, sociopath wouldn't know, would they? So many stairs to climb, so little time to climb them. Ooh. 1 plus spider equals 13. Okay. Spider is 8, so we're at 9. 13, so we need the bard. Oh man, talking about this puzzle, like someone taking this out of context would be so weird. Bird! The bird. Never said bard is the word. Well, a bard, bard, bard. Bard is the word. Well, a bard, 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 a word. 13 plus Hydra is 21. Okay. Hydra is 3, so we're at 16 and we need to get to 21. 1, 2, 3. We need the bard again, right? Bard isn't an option. I did something wrong. 13. Hold on. What are we trying to get at? 21. 21 Jump Street. So 16. 5! I was off by 1 number. Not you. You. I'm amazing! Ceiling fan, you're getting a lot of scarves. And not much of everything else. And then we gotta change the design, set it back to the dark arts. Perfect.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Yeah. Revelio.
Oh, there it is. This way's up. We're going this way. Same aspect. This is how you do a sprint mechanic. I can actually change the camera angle while the character's running. I know, it's a crazy thing. But it's not Mass Effect alone. BioWare seems to struggle with that. Like Inquisition, sprinting.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wasn't it like
Revelio?
Careful now. Sworn it was in the trophy room somewhere.
Does Professor Black have children of his own?
Mission accomplished. I don't know what they were thinking. Probably weren't.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
If I remember correctly, there weren't any gobstones in on this staircase, but thank you. Thank you, ceiling fan, for reminding me. Hold on. Maybe there was another one up here. Because it's still up.
Revelio. Accio.
Aha! We're on a road today. Yes, we're on a road today. Ceiling fan is doing so well. Now we go down. Down, 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 down. Yeah, you auto-save, game. $15 plus the horn thing is $23. 15 plus the horn thing is 23. 15, 17. So we need 6. So we need the lizard. Right here. Lizard. Okay. And then Hydra plus weed is 19. Hydra plus weed is 19. 3, 11. So we need spider. Okay, where was your roll thing? Oh, it's right here. Boop. 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 It's not an option. I must have done something wrong. Okay. Hydra plus weed equals 19. Hydra plus weed. 3. plus 9. No, it's 12. Right? Yeah. 9 plus 3 is 12. I do math. I ain't no Ravenclaw. Another scarf. Here we go again. Another scarf. Beautiful. Then we go down some more. And looks like we're about
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Not a bad idea. Or, bear with me, what if we don't? What if we don't keep an eye out for him? What if we just Revelio and Accio like crazy? Until it just appears. I like that idea much better.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I mean, you could. It's an option. You could just Accio them. Okay. This, we need to go even
You
higher.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, I can imagine. Isn't it just like here, though? Yep, it's just right there.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I do what I want. But yeah, okay, let's go get it over with. Why do you struggle? You keep stopping right there. Does this unpainted wood make you nervous? I'll be back for you. I know what quest I need to do to get you. Oh, that's the nerd class. So we're gonna go this way.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Fine.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Please don't mention me.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun.
As long as
and
you
now
win.
everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
How about instead of waving it in their faces that you keep winning, how about you give them advice? Pointers on how to improve. Nah, that's way too hard, huh? Nah. It's way too much to ask of her. She just wants to win. Quests. Just give me the indication on where to go. I'm not gonna do the yellow brick road, but just give me an indication so I know I'm on the right track. I knew I was close.
Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa!
Another one. Locked. Okay.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
Yeah.
I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Yeah.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up,
shivering?
I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Oh, more mystery in the
It's
house,
our way of
dude.
determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree.
Yeah.
Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get
I'm
me in the
ready.
ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We got this.
We'll make you regret signing up.
She sounds like a lovely person. Sounds good.
Leviosa!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Don't shy away now.
Oh, there goes my way.
Confringo!
Yeah.
Leviosa!
You're better than that!
Ha I got
Perhaps
it.
one day I'll sign up for a round.
I'll beat the crap out of
Nice
you.
work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
I do wish that the game made it where, like, each season there was a new, like, Crossed Wands tournament or something. I just feel like they could have done more with it.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Oh, I won't. It just feels like they could have done more with it, and they didn't.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's
We're
get
gonna
to
bring
it.
Sebby along.
ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Okay.
Levioso! Fringo!
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
You're better than that! Levioso!
Accio.
Fringo! Bingo! Is that all you've got? Oh, there goes my wager. Come on!
Come on!
Don't shy away now.
You're the last one!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
And I'll beat the crap out of you!
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
I hope so.
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
See, and then that's the end of it.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Yep.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio. Good one!
Thank you.
Levioso. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Levioso.
1, 2, 3, Accio, and then basic.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Thank you.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, now to talk to Professor Hickett. Hickett. Going back to talk to Professor Hickett. Hickett. I got this. Shh. I am speed. Hey, Sebby. We had a great time at Dueling Club, didn't we? Make a great team, you and I. Me and you. Together we shall rule the school. I mean, we'll eat a lot of tea and crumpets. Nailed it.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Yep.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hickett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
I got this.
Concentrate.
I
and keep
love
your
fire.
Wand steady.
I always like to play with fire. Insane inside, the danger always gets me high.
Good work.
I really need Reparo.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Oh, I will.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
It is. You okay?
Excellent defensive skills.
You okay, Professor? That was some interesting walking you did there. Okay. Well, thanks for the lesson.
My family has been thought.
Oh wait, wrong staircase. I know Hogwarts. It's these stairs I want to go. Up some more. Up. And over here. And then we go over here. And we wait for Professor Fig.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
I'm so excited
Fig!
for the library.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
What a shame. What an absolute shame. I thought we were in this together. But now I must go have some fun.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, hey, look, Ominous is right here. Hey, buddy. What coincidence? One of the Slytherin boys is here. What would have been even funnier is if it was Sebastian that was right there as I opened the door. That would have been hilarious. Considering his NPC path is over there, like, if it weren't for the fact the game forces him to be here, that would have been possible. And it would have been hilarious.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
Portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Oh, hey, ominous.
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one,
We're not
avoid
plotting
Peeves the
anything.
poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
This was my first playthrough. There would be no significance to Ominous walking behind at that moment. But because I have played the game and I know their dynamic, it's like, oh hey! Nothing's been plotted over here. Nothing at all.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Yes, sir. You are Lumos. Okay, I don't think we're going to need Lumos here. If I remember correctly. Sub-page. Yeah, there you are.
Silent as a grave.
Since do-do-do-do. Stay on that side, please. You didn't notice anything. Yeah, keep your back to the door. You're doing great, buddy.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
I'm surprised she doesn't hear us plotting.
Here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Thanks for the note. Ooh. She almost saw us there. How did she not see you?
Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Go, 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 go.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that one. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I mean, I don't know what I'm looking for. I wish I could be more transparent with you, buddy. But alas, I don't know what I'm doing. Head to toe in dark arts.
Revelio.
As it should be. Dark arts. In the restricted section. It just feels natural. Like, this is just how it should be.
We must remain unseen.
I know. This is just for the chest over here. Ta-da! See?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Hey, it's nighttime. Why can't I grab you? Oh yeah, because the plot doesn't demand it right now.
Revelio.
Is there another one? No.
Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend.
out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Uh-oh.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, I just gotta get back in my lineup.
Repair it.
Don't need to be invisible right now, so we can just do that.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Of course there is. When isn't there more to the room? Let's be honest here.
Where might this lead?
I don't know, but we got a new cloak to put on. Oh, look how snazzy this one looks. But you know, it's missing something. Ah, that's better. Here we go.
Accio! Levioso! Reparo!
Yeah, it's that one. No! Oh gosh. So you don't have to spam attack it.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso! Incendio!
Where's the other one? There's the other one.
Levioso!
There's another one. Anyone else want to go? I'll throw them when I'm good and ready. Tutorial.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing in here. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello. Hello. Hello, good sir. Oh gosh.
Levioso. Tego. Stupefy. Accio.
Whoops.
Incendio. Levioso.
Nailed it.
Revelio.
Oh gosh! Oh gosh. Well, that doesn't get me over
Revelio.
there. Just Accio it over here? Nope, that's too easy.
Revelio. Lumos.
See if Lumos will illuminate anything. Nope, it's too low. It didn't count. So, oh. Had to follow the path. The path, the path.
Lumos.
Nothing over there. Okay. We've got new spectacles to equip. Let us equip our new spectacles. Oh my. Do we like that one or do we like this one? This one looks more dorky. Let's go with that one. Okay, now. Nailed it.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
I don't know.
Lumos.
It's dead end there. Again, and it gives me the next phase. Yes. Oh, we have a new one. A new mask. Made it. Okay, let's see here. No other things over there.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. We have another chest open. Okay. Now then, which spectacles? 24? Oh, I can't equip that one. Oh my. There we go. We gotta keep her the way we want her. Oh, this isn't suspicious. Hello, everyone. We did it, gang! We won the battles. Now for the next
It's a book
round.
after all.
Come on, where's the big boss fight? There's gotta be a big boss fight. Oh yeah, I'll just dunk my head into this liquid. Like, she has to be a squib, right? Like, a Muggle-born wouldn't go, I'm just gonna dunk my head in this. I don't know what it does, I'm not dunking my head in that. Well, that's Harry Potter. Okay, we've already established he's no Ravenclaw, okay? You tell him to drink from a poisoned goblet, he'll do it. Essentially a Muggle-born SP-wise. I mean, basically, yeah, but... Like I said, he's not the brightest tool in the shed. He tends to throw caution to the wind. I love the guy, but I'm pretty sure he survived as long as he did because of plot armor. If it was anyone else in the series, they would have died in book 1.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
Hermione also
glad.
intricately
Especially in light of your unusual
studies
situation,
everything.
starting as a 5th year.
As it happens,
So she would
I was also
absolutely
admitted
know
to
what the thing
Hogwarts as a
does.
5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach,
when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My
That's how
father
he
insisted it was
survived.
my imagination running wild, but
Hermione and Ron.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too.
The
But
movies
we've never
gave
known of
Hermione
another who
way
could.
too much credit.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy.
I love those
Don't
glasses.
waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Dodge roll of victory! Roll of victory! And now that the stealth mission is over, I can freely roam around the school and not get punished for it. Remember, you only have to be stealthy when the plot demands it.
Revelio.
Let's see, I believe that one's behind the fireplace. I have to learn the ice spell first.
Lumos.
Way this way. So, okay, it was just a globe. Alright, let's see here. Anything else?
Revelio.
Note over here. Ooh, a chest.
Revelio.
Yep. I knew it. Ah, look, the prefects are gone. Because the stealth mission is over. Well, I'm not gonna wait around for a side quest. I can't wait until everyone wakes up. Besides, it's just Puffskein dunking. I know what quest that one's there. It's not worth it.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Oh, it's time to talk to him.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Hey, you still have the majority of the book.
I wonder
I'm sure
why
you
it was
will.
here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before,
So
Percival
many.
Rackham, was a professor here.
Oh gosh,
The first
I'm
memory
tired.
showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Don't neglect your friends. Okay. Well, the only one that teaches me anything is Sebastian. Let's be honest here. I've played the games. I've beaten this game before.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school
Ominous.
champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Were you listening in,
Meet
Ominous?
me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Why can't I walk?
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow.
Sebastian was listening in
so
too.
outside of the castle.
Why am I not surprised? World map. Other window is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Can be used throughout the world. Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
What are the odds that I finished that top secret conversation and the Slytherin boys were in the classroom? I think they were listening in, trying to figure it out. Just like walked through that. Miss, you have anything to say to me? It might be too early for him to actually have something to say. This is interesting. I've never seen him outside of the Dark Arts Tower. Unless it's a cutscene, you know? Where you going, man? Like, I've seen, like, other people's playthroughs where he'll pop up somewhere else, but for me, he's always in the tower. Oh, and Sebastian's with us, too. Where are we going, guys?
Do you think if we asked Sharp, she'd let us go off earlier to the astronomy club?
Sometimes I'm not fully sure if Roman's teaching us a spell or having a practice himself.
Great way of opening that door. Sebastian, that was a great one too. My favorite part was how you walked through the door after kicking it. Alright, here they go again. Open the doors again. I love how we all just shove our entire bodies into the door. And that's how we open it. Oh, that's why he's over here. It's
nice. What's
time
that
for
smell?
class.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Probably. Alright, we shall begin the quest.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How
Some a little
thrilling
more
it is to
eagerly
have
than
everyone back
others.
together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I got this. Yo.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
I remember a while when the game first came out, there was this mod that someone made where they replaced the mandrake screaming with Baby Shark.
Envelop the root
Oh,
like a
that was
warm,
hilarious.
dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Yeah, it was funny, wasn't it?
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Short class.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Ugh.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
That makes sense. Walk around with earplugs, pull it out of a pot, boom!
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Okay.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Dittany!
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Yes, ma'am. 10 minutes, alright.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to show me the way,
Nice
but
work
okay.
in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Some tells me I need to get all of these, so you can't throw one at Sebastian. After your whole thing of, oh, I fight with honor. Yeah, sure you do. From my experience, the people that have to announce that they do stuff like that, they really don't. The ones that actually do, they don't need to announce it, because their actions speak for themselves. So what do we got up here? No, we got time. We'll just explore a bit. Nothing else to collect up here? Okay. Now we're back to here. Okay. We do have a new cloak. It's nice. It's very boring though. It really needs to be spiced up a bit. There we go.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Okay, Professor, you keep talking to yourself. I have a feeling if I just follow this blob of students, I'll get to the next spot I need to be. Following my fellow fifth years. Oh, Leander, get out of my way. Oh my gosh. Gosh, can you imagine being Leander? Oh my goodness.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogwarts.
I know, he's the worst.
Glad Rags could do with some competition.
Where's Sebby going? I think he's a little lost. Just keep following the crowd over here. We'll get to the next class eventually. Oh, we're going to a new area.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Okay. That was different names, but that was definitely Ominous and Natty's voice actors.
He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
How's it going, buddy? Doing great. Next class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is
How many
completed,
points,
each
though?
of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own.
They keep writing blank checks.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Here we go.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Now, I'll make sure to leave my allergies at the door.
Yes!
My hand actually hurts now.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Yes, sir.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Fine job brewing your first Wickenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Why do you have the chat box?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
You weren't dismissed. Hello, sir.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his
Weasley.
office?
Red hair and a hand-me-down robe. You must be a Weasley.
Hello, 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 hello,
Hey,
hello,
Gator.
hello, hello, hello,
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. But she can't be everywhere.
Thank you.
Listen,
I think it really
anyone
brings
with a
Lit
troll-sized
together.
brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Brings up there. It really does. It's just amazing.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until
Morning
you see
food
what I'm
for
brewing.
supper and going
Hurry
to
back
pick
to me
it
when you
up.
have the feather.
Just watching while doing that. All right, fair enough. Just, you know,
Your potion should not be that colored.
don't lose sight of the road. Hey, Maple! Hey, I am here from my lurk. How's your day been? My day's been good. Just needed a break from Mass Effect, so I just decided to play with Ceiling Fan for a bit.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew.
You got
You should get back
this.
to brewing your Adurus potion.
How are you,
and I'll tell
Maple?
you when this concoction's finished.
Oh, I'm so excited. for this.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Okay, we are doing Endurus.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait,
Uh-oh.
it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
He knows. Good, thanks. Just making some pasta. Ooh, pasta. I love pasta.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson.
Yeah.
As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here.
Yes,
Now, I
Professor.
recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Oh wait, Maple,
I
you're
think
here.
each of
That
us
means
has
I
had
get to
enough
continue the
excitement for one
argument.
day. Class is dismissed.
Let's see here. What's the last thing he said to me? I didn't respond to it because it was off stream. Let's see here. I said, "You're welcome. Your viewers come first." He said, "Yeah, I was thinking my mental health came first. My bad." Yeah, you're bad. You can't let your devoted, not denied, devoted fans down. There we go. Nailed it. And caps lock still.
Revelio.
I thought I saw the thing for that. Oh well.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day.
Probably.
Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
This is where ready to collect. Yes. Oh! I didn't even notice. Felix Felicis. What does it do? Oh, now it's locked. Don't know. Go back to the chomping cabbages.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
Clockwise.
But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Okay, Poppy. If they gonna be violent, they gotta go down.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Heard of Gamp's Law?
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I have a knack for switching spells. Mother says it's my indecisive nature.
I like it's Imelda. Hey, Imelda. Alright, let's see here. Quests. Oh, cast Incendio. Okay. Alright. Our first major quest that takes us off school property. Here we go. I hope you guys enjoyed Hogwarts. Because it might be over after this. Because once you get like the first quest that takes you out of the castle, it's like it constantly takes you out of the castle. Which is a huge shame. So they could have easily made an interesting story that was just in the castle. I mean, J.K. Rowling managed to do that. Was it the first, like, 5 books? 5, 6 books? They rarely even left the castle.
Incendio!
Yeah. The map is huge. And it's like, on one hand, it's pretty cool that the map is huge, but on the other hand, I do think it did damage the game quite a lot.
Future champion coming through.
That and this went the crossed wands
Hello,
dueling
Lucan.
thing.
Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
You
Big match
literally
today.
only had like 3 rounds and it was
It all
over.
comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication
go back
is enough
there?
to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'm flying
I'll go
solo.
alone.
Then let's get started.
Go big or go home, baby. So
We
I'm
can make this a real victory.
hoping the second one
That's the spirit.
we just stay on the grounds. Maybe go to Hogsmeade on special occasions, but that's it.
Confringo.
There goes my wager.
Confringo!
Find the one.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Okay.
Leviosa.
Is that all you've got?
Stupefy.
No, this is all I got.
Stupid. Give him what for?
Confringo.
Stupefy.
She knows Confringo.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa.
Come on!
Potato. Stupefy.
Confringo!
Act like a winner.
Oh, I'm acting like a winner.
Confringo!
Stupefy. Incendio.
Plus the whole trials, they were fun at first, but once you've done them a few times, it's a bit like,
What a
oh,
victory!
okay, yeah.
You've won the tournament.
Gator, you know better than to swear in my chat, the bot will clear it out.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
I don't think they're doing well, buddy, if you haven't tended to them in a while. And with that, Crossed Wands is over. All I got is the dummy now. Yeah, it's like, I'm really hoping the second game they focus more on the castle and less on the world. Which it might happen because the draw for open world games have dropped significantly. People don't really seem to want open world games that much anymore. Oh. Otis is still enjoying his french fries. Way to go, bud. Alright.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It's fine. We got our chomping cabbages. Got nothing on us.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It's good to see you too. I'm going to explore before I talk to you. So what if there's something interesting in here? Like that to go ding with. Well, it was just my watch telling me the battery's getting low.
Revelio.
No flying pages around here, I see. Oh. Hiding behind locked doors, you cowards. I know, bud. Cowards. A lot of them. Alright, we got new gear. Let's see what gear we got. Oh, I can't equip it. No. I'm too low level. I can do that. Oh gosh, no. No, 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 no. There we go. Ooh, you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a wicked baby, round, 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 round.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello.
Everything.
I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Hey! You're the guy that sells potion stuff in Hogsmeade.
What do you have for sale?
And you sell potions here too. What a coinkydink.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sure you won't. Just clearing my inventory. Oh, don't sell that one.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
Buy some potions, because we got the monies. And all of this.
Ah, yes. A wonderful
Why
choice.
not? Clear out his
Hope to see
inventory.
you again sometime.
I'm sure you will. I need to investigate my spectacles. Was that it? Yes. Oh my gosh, no, that's so plain. Look at that, we can actually see her dark eyes. We can stare into the abyss. There we go. People don't need to see what's underneath those, behind those glasses. They really don't.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Nothing!
hope to see you again sometime.
Maybe.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Oh, poor guy.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
So, if I do this for you, will you paint a portrait of me? And could I download it onto my computer?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I
'Cause
shall
that would be
certainly keep an eye out
glorious.
for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Oh, same here. We'll get this sorted out. You'll get your stuff back, and then you'll make a painting of me. You'll get the great honor of staring at my face for hours as he paints a portrait of me. And it's gonna be gorgeous. Oh, golly, no. That's better. We can't hide that hair. Wait, hold on. Did I say? There is an exclamation. Oh, you. A new grip. Oh, that's pretty. Too pretty. We need this one.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
So much stuff.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I'm
After
sure
what
you
Ranrock
will.
did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Oh my gosh, our first spider. Come here. Aw, it's actually cute looking.
Revelio.
Never thought I'd say that about a spider. A few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Unan Blackwood. Born Unan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Union was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace. Solace? The bald elf that I punched in the face in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Union's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Union first met one Hortensia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Hortensia's Muggle father. The half-blood Hortensia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood. My computer randomly decide to pop up with the news stuff. Okay. Where was I? At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Let me just go through. Oh. Hug the right. Hug the right. Hug the right. Hug the right. Keep hugging the right. This was created by a Hufflepuff who was a dark wizard. In your face, Hufflepuffs! Talking about, oh, we didn't have any dark wizards. It's only Slytherins that have dark wizards. We just read about one from Hufflepuff, and it specifically called him a dark wizard. Okay, we just made it back to the beginning. Okay. This way. That way's a dead end.
Revelio.
Okay, it's over there. Aha! I am amazing! Kneel before me and my new scarf. That, you know, we must appease the guy, show respect to the guy who made the maze, and turn it dark arts. You know? It's an absolute necessity.
Leviosa, Tego, Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio.
Ready, go. Oh!
Stupefy. Incendio.
spider.
Incendio.
Ooh. Alright. I really like that mode. It makes fighting the spiders not so bad. Dark Arts Hufflepuff. Dark Arts Hufflepuff.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Levioso.
Afraid to take one? I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moongull.
Levioso. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio.
That was gross looking though.
Revelio.
It helps me fight them, but man, is it a pain. Seeing their stuff around is still creepy. Spiders themselves, not so bad. What's around the spiders, pretty bad.
Here. Levioso. Ha. Ha.
Ah. I am a really good jumper and climber.
Incendio.
That's better.
Protego. Superfly.
It's all of them?
Shame you're so foul.
Yep. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Woo! We did it, gang.
Here.
Now what do I do with you?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
There we go.
Lumos.
Do 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 do. Oh. Tricky, but there's nothing there.
Revelio.
There's nothing behind that one either. Aha! You're the one. Oh, there's a new scarf. New scarf hype. Aw, I can't equip it. I'm not high enough level. Sad day. Do 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 do. And we run!
An encampment. This must be it.
We got this.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arm when we took his carts. I deserve better than...
Take a little look-see. Figure out where it is we want to go.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Oh, just barely too big to get through there. Well, I guess we're coming in through the front door.
Famished.
How many of you are there?
Stop it!
And down.
Not quick enough. Losing your stride.
Oh, hello.
Much too slow.
Incendio.
Was that your best?
Oh, down to here. Whoop.
You're so very weak.
Incendio.
That was unimpressive.
Revelio. Leviosa.
A miss. Are you quite...
I won't rest. Make quick work of this one.
Oh, man. Our first death. Your journey is ended. Restart from last checkpoint. Right, Otis? Right.
What's that?
You saw nothing?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
doesn't see me though. This is so intense right now. Jumping cabbages! Everywhere! Try to get close to me.
Prepare.
Come on.
If only Ranrock were here to see this! You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, an intruder!
That was quite something.
Now I own this
Trion's
place.
carts. Revelio.
Ransack this place.
Accio.
Nothing here.
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Accio.
I guess it's because I haven't talked to her about the Merlin trials yet. It hasn't unlocked yet.
Levioso.
Fall damage is a thing in this game.
Incendio.
That did nothing. Okay. Now we make our way back to town. It's a good day to pick some fight with the wildlife. Does that count as ancient magic? Nope.
Revelio.
Right, Otis. Yeah. You like that noise?
Revelio. Revelio.
If you're here for my wares...
Ron, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
All right. Look at you. All right. First, you need to buy my wares. Chopped cabbage. Some Duris. Now we're out of money.
Revelio.
It's alright. We'll have so much stuff to sell soon anyway. Let's see what happens. Oh man.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
And we're swimming. Here we go. Here we go. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. 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 What do we do? We swim. Swim. Swim.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
When you want to swim, you got to swim. 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 Okay, I'll have to sell that. And we dive. Ooh, a hat. And we dive again. Hey, the astrolabe and a wiggin' well.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
First, we must dive and search the other areas. We must be thorough. What if there's something good over here? Indeed. And now we swim. We should go in the Olympics. Wade in the water. And now we swim again. What random water levels we have.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I need money.
But it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it.
For yourself.
You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Yeah, last time I played, I didn't really do that.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
You certainly don't. You didn't even bother diving. You're like, oh, I don't want to get my hair wet, but I need to get the astrolabe back. Oh, but my hair, my beautiful hair. Real quick, I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, look at how the bun just pokes through the hat. But alas, we cannot hide this incredible hair. It's just against the code. We can hide the eyes, but we can't hide the hair.
The student who ran all those goblin loyalists off. I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
We have nothing. We have a little bit of money now.
I hope to see you again sometime.
So there's someone over here. I might not be far enough into the story for them to pop up. That's okay. Guess all we got is to talk to Natty, who's the reason we came over here to begin with. I'm coming, Natty. I had you standing here for like 3 days. And you disappeared. I've broken the game. Okay, let's see if we just fast travel to where we were. Maybe she'll appear again.
It is good to see you, my
Yeah,
friend.
she's back. There we go.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm fine.
I'm alright at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Alright, we're gonna immediately
They
tell.
want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm
So
still
much lore
learning,
drops.
but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was
Good, how are
polite,
you?
but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Okay, Natty.
I beg your pardon. dare you threaten
Oh,
me?
now she's here.
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You're gonna regret coming here.
Incendio.
Yeah, enjoy being on fire, dude.
This has become...
Yeah, you can't get away from me.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Okay.
You there! Stop! Conductor!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this! You can go for my dead body!
You've made a grave mistake.
Stop that!
Did it! It was mostly me.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
They are pretty brave, aren't they?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I did it!
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
We did it!
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
Yeah.
My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
You need to find another one and do it again. You gotta do it for yourself. See if you feel something as it's happening. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna go back to the camp.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Oh yeah, I feel the crabs. Oh, sorry. Mr. Krabs. Ah, yeah. I didn't grow up watching SpongeBob. Ooh, there's one over here.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Get ready, we're gonna hear that phrase so many times. Is there one down here? Yes. Oh, there's another one there. And there.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh yeah. How many of these trials are there again? Is there like 500? Too many.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Well, it's a blob with legs now because we have that setting on. Yep, I'd have said 35 to 40 throughout the whole map would have been fine, not like 150. Yeah. It's ridiculous how many there are. Actually, no, we're gonna go back to Hogwarts. I'll track him down via broom when I've unlocked that. Oh, Hogwarts map. There's just way too much. And it's like, I love the game, but it's like, the main story is very short. And then after that, it's very tedious. What? 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 Do you disagree? Do you disagree? You think this game is perfect in every way? Is that it? Yeah? You think the game is perfect in every way? Well, I'm sorry. No game is perfect in every way, bud. They're just not. Every game has their faults. And it's okay to point them out. I still love the game. He says hi in his own way. Ah, bud. You feeling better? He's back to preening. He's better. Now that he's voiced his opinion on the subject. Oh, Otis. How you have a fan club, I don't know. So all you do is preen or scream.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and...
I love a bird, but with two cats is not wise. Yeah.
So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Some cats won't attack birds, but it's a big enough gamble with one cat, let alone two. Don't look at me like that.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body.
Exactly.
A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless.
Oh, definitely.
It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Yeah, it's like a few months ago, Mrs. Fudd and the kids visited with their dog that they just got, and like, to her credit, she's a puppy and she's never been around a bird before, so she was very eager to figure out what this bird thing is, and she ended up scaring Otis. He crash landed, and in her excitement of investigating, she almost squished him with her paw. It was fun. Trying to wrestle the puppy away from the bird.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then
He's
an
been,
exemplary servant to the ministry.
He's been terrified of that dog ever
her
since.
spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could.
Not surprised. I'd be
I
scared
was in
too,
the midst
right?
of performing Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was
I
sneezing
remember that
sparks
is,
to
yeah.
the bitter end.
That'd be terrifying. Doesn't help much that he's getting old. He doesn't fly like he used to. He has a very hard time maintaining elevation. So it's like when he tries to fly, he'll go down. And when he's in the spaz scared mode like he was that day, he goes down very fast.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen
Oh.
mind, both mysteries
Yeah.
may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
I try to encourage him to fly whenever I can. It's just little bits of exercises, huh? Hi, Otis. Yes, you're pretty. Because we can't let you just sit in the cage all day. That's not good for you. You still gotta exercise. And now here we go. Yet another quest that takes us outside of the castle. Like, some people are like, I hope, you know, Hogwarts Legacy will be in a different school.
It's me,
But I'm
Gareth.
like,
Do you have a moment?
they could easily make another Hogwarts Legacy focus entirely on the castle, and they would probably make a really great sequel. It could take place in another era. Like, that would be awesome.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So,
I love a
I suspect the key
post-war game
ingredient
that's
in
set after
fizzing
the
Whizbees
movies.
is
Oh, that would
dried
be
billywig
awesome.
stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Like, it could take place, like, immediately after the movies. So, like, the next year after the battle, and, like, your first year. That would be pretty cool. Because then you'd get to interact with all these older students that did participate in the battle. And if they managed to do an actual social thing, a social meter, where it's like, if you do this, then so-and-so won't like you, and if you do this, then they'll like you. It just doesn't happen in this one. No matter what you do, everyone loves you. That way it would allow enough time to pass that someone could set up the story in some way. Yeah. Like, you could, it doesn't even have to be, like, immediately after, like, that would be cool. But you could even do it, after, I think, Neville Longbottom becomes headmaster. I think he does eventually become headmaster. Like, that would be cool, seeing what he's like.
Sounds simple enough. And who
As
wouldn't
the
want to go to
head
Honeyduke's?
honcho.
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
In all honesty, like, I like this game, but I really would not mind one bit if we were just a regular student. We're not the chosen one. We don't have ancient magic. It's like we're just a regular old student.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Like, I would totally be fine with that. You doing good over there, bud?
Down here.
You vibing now? Okay. Now that you got that out of your system.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
Explore the secret passage. We're gonna explore the secret passage. This is me and ready to explore the top secret passage. I'm not surprised at all that it's a Weasley that's telling me about it.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
I gotta say, like, Ron and his siblings, they must be a direct descendant of Gareth Weasley specifically. It's just my headcanon.
Incendio! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Magic. How else would you get out of here? No.
Incendio!
Oh no, we can see her eyes. Not allowed. That's better. Definitely follow the troublemaker path. Yep. Absolutely.
I'm going to have to get past this. Repair it.
Oh, yeah. I don't think, you know, being a troublemaker is genetic, but it certainly helps.
Levioso. Incendio. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Levioso.
There we go.
That did the trick.
And jump.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio!
Top secret passage.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
I don't think it's gonna matter, but I'm like, we're gonna get that. Oh, big yawns over there.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Then we destroy things. What was even the point of that? Why was that a thing? Nothing to see here.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm a dragon.
Revelio.
I knew it. My knees.
Revelio.
Leveled. Where is he? Ah, there's one. Money!
Revelio.
And I can say that the experience is much more pleasant to hard.
This one, like, right here. Yeah, I just saw a post that said, Voldemort is like a teenage girl. He has a diary, a tiara, a special cup, a pet that he adores, an obsession with a famous teenage boy. And he doesn't have a nose. Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
Revelio.
Oh man, it's so true too. Oh. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Hello. My apologies, good sir. Let me get out of your way.
Revelio.
There's one. Can I come on him from behind? Nope. I can't take the back door. Can only come through the front.
Revelio.
Pretty sure there's a fifth one. Somewhere around here. I really wanted to 100% game, but it would have taken so long. Oh yeah. 100%ing this game would be so tedious. Like, I didn't even bother doing the Aloha Mora with the moon statues. I didn't get all that. I did just enough to get what I needed, and then I moved on with my life. What, do you disagree with that decision? You disagree? Oh yeah, the pages would have taken ages. You disagree? You think you could do it? You think you could do it? You want to try 100%ing this game? Let's see how long it takes you to 100% this game. Hi, Otis. If you're such an expert gamer, I'm gonna give you the controller and you can 100% it. How about that? And this channel can be all about you because apparently already is. Hi, Otis. Yes, you're pretty. Especially this week. You've definitely tried to take over the channel this week. It isn't already. Oh, basically it is.
Revelio.
Yeah. I've noticed that, bud. The viewership of my VODs are way higher when you're in the video. Hi, Otis. When you're in the thumbnail, it's way higher. New CP already. Wordplay with Otis's toy. This. Oh.
Revelio.
That would only work when he's there, though. He's not always there. Huh. After like 6 o'clock, you go to bed. And even before then, sometimes you don't want to be up here. Oh, wrong spell. Should we do it, bud? Should we make it right now? Let's make it. We'll do it. It's what the fans want. Here we go. Wow. I got a lot of new followers on Twitter. That's pretty surprising. He's no man at heart. He is. He really is. Oh, that's not the side I wanted to go to. Huh, you're so old. You are so old, dude. It's amazing how old you are. I could use 1,000 points for Otis. You just might. It's not gonna be a cheap one. What? Okay, let's see here. Add new custom reward. What do you think? 1,000 for this? 1,000 points. Let's see here. Well, this has to do with Otis, so it has to be his favorite color. The background has to be yellow. Let's see here. Time to get saved. Basically, yeah. Alright, Otis, we gotta go to the icon gallery. Oh, there's one that's a bird! That makes things so much easier. Save. There we go. All right. Now then we should be able to go over here. Parrot. I just made it! It immediately does it. We will make a we'll make a custom alert for it later. Hold on. I will get to it in just a minute. I gotta readjust everything. Okay. Chat demands it! Chat demands it! Your fans desire it! Your fans desire it! Yeah? It's what your fans wanted. That's what happens when you're popular. Yeah! Yeah? I think that's the whistle of gratitude. Either that or it's the whistle of him trying to intimidate me. You trying to intimidate me? Or are you just happy someone's paying attention to you? Notice he's so sweet. He is a sweetheart. When he's not being an old man, he's very sweet.
Revelio. Accio.
There we go. I will go through making that one pretty and more custom later.
Chat demands it. Squawk, 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 squawk.
And the bot basically summarized that entire segment. Yeah. It's what happens when you're popular, bud. It's what happens when you're popular. Yeah. Do you feel better? Yeah? Do you feel better now that chat has paid attention to you? You should know they're always paying attention to you, bud. To prevent him from going stressed or anything, might want to put a timer on it. Oh, yeah. I'll put a timer on it.
Accio.
Do a cooldown.
Levioso. Incendio.
What? Yeah?
Revelio.
What else do you think of it? What else do you think of that one, huh? I mean, we could fast travel back, but where's the fun in that? Yeah! My wand has a glowy tip. What? Yeah? I know fast travel is a thing, bud. You don't have to use it. Yeah, you don't have to use it. Ooh! There's a Merlin trial over here. Look, if we fast traveled, we would have missed this.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
It's a Merlin trial. See, if I had listened to you, we would have missed that. And it's the one where we just have to break the pottery. It's my favorite one.
For your information, I received an alphabet the other day.
We did it!
Hey, come on. You've had too much fire whiskey to think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
He has a cool mask.
Come out before I find you.
Gremlin.
Thank you for the posture check.
No!
The bees don't.
Yeah, bud. Oh, we're good. Are you good now? You're good now? Are you sure?
I hope you have your affairs in order.
There's another one around, bud. Where are they? I hear them, but I don't see them. How about you fly up that cliff and tell me if they're there? Oh, that's right. You can't maintain the elevation, let alone go up. Hi, Otis. I remember finding out that they had shiny animals and I'd spend hours looking for them. There were shiny animals? I didn't bother with that. Shh, we're being stealthy. We're trying to sneak up on this poacher.
Lucas Totalis.
Okay, they're gone now. They're gone now. Bad people are gone, bud. You're safe. Okay, you're safe. The bad people are gone. A shiny puff skin. Who knew that they did a Pokemon in this? Alright. Oh, I can't wear it. I'm not high enough level. I'm not high enough level. I know, it's very sad. It's very sad, bud. I'm not high enough level. I know. You're in a chatty mood and you're trapped in the room with your enabler. It's not a good combination. Hi, Otis. Yes, you're pretty. What are we gonna argue about now? Hmm? You already know your opinion on this game. You think it's absolutely flawless. And that you could 100% it in 10 minutes. Yeah? Oh, do you take that back? You can't 100% it in 10 minutes? No? Hi, Otis. Yes, you're pretty. Now back to the topic at hand. How long would it take you to 100% this game? Hmm? Let's be honest about this. How long would it take you? Oh, you're just going to climb the cage and not answer. That's fair. You don't like me being sassy with you, but you're going to be sassy with me? You've been sassy with me this entire stream, bud. Don't pretend to be the victim. Oh, hello. I didn't know he was right there. I forgot there was one right there, to be honest. Yeah?
Revelio.
Hey man, we're just wandering around, okay? Eventually we'll get to where Gareth is, but right now we're just meandering. Oops, wrong spell.
Lumos.
I think that's down here, like at the very bottom. No. It's not. Unless it's through these doors. You know where the moth is? Well, why don't you tell me where the moth is? That's the dragon. Where's the moth? Yeah? Am I going the right way, dude? I'm starting to think you're pulling my leg, bud. It is absolutely something you would do, okay? Don't deny it. You would absolutely troll me. It's what you do. You do that all the time. We're back in the frogs. Okay, we completely backtracked. That's locked. Nope, I wouldn't be here. Waiting. That's not Gareth Weasley. Gareth Weasley is over here somewhere. I think. The number's going down, so we must be going the right way. Hey, another flu powder.
Levioso.
Yes. Oh, he's been here
Hello
all
again.
night.
Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
I did. I got really distracted getting back
Hello,
to you.
Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Yeah. Now we go outside again. Oh, and never mind. I got distracted. It's what I do. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. Alright. We're going this way again. Back on track. I temporarily got distracted. Hi, Gareth. Now. Do, 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 do. Go down, but down. Down some more. And then we go outside. Again! Oh, it's Puffskein Duncan. I'm not gonna stand around waiting for him. If he wants my help, he needs to be standing there and ready to talk. That's how I roll with Puffskein Duncan. Expects me to stand around waiting for him. No, sir. No, sir. I am going to run around this castle like a mad woman until I figure out where it is I'm trying to go. Because I don't want to follow the yellow brick road. We'll figure it out eventually. What? Well, we're outside. Isn't that enough for you? That's not enough for you? Nothing's enough for you, is it? Yeah. Nothing is enough for you. Yeah, they'll take me off of school property. Okay, I got this. That's a dead end. Okay. My bad. Can we just keep going towards the purple? And eventually we'll make it outside. I think. Okay, we're moving away from the purple right now. This isn't going well for us. Okay, we go out this door then. Now we're back here. Okay, I got this. We'll get there eventually. This door. Okay, this is transfiguration. No. This is not the outside I wanted. Through here. This takes me to the potions area. And this takes me down to the dungeon, doesn't it? Okay. Keep going. It's locked! No! Okay. We got some gloves. If anything, we got some gloves out of this. Let's try going. No. No, not this way. We're gonna go this way. Oh. We went into a massive circle again. Okay, here we go. Just once. You are not currently tracking anything. What do you mean I'm not tracking anything? You point to the ground surrounding Hogwarts Castle. Oh my gosh. Where am I? Okay. I am currently... This is not going to help me. I need to go outside. So, I need these doors. So I need to go left. Right. Right? This way?
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than it.
Lumos.
Right, we'll just keep this up
Do
and
mind the
find them more.
tiles? Some of them can be most...
And then we'll get distracted again. 'Cause that's what we do. Oh, moth! We immediately got distracted. But I got a piece of paper. Alright. I got this. What's over here? Okay. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. Oh. You just need it to get us to solid ground. We made it! Okay, now we just need to walk around outside the castle. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, we'll just keep going this way. We'll walk outside the castle, going this way. And eventually, we'll get to where we need to go. Hogwarts grounds. Ooh. I'll wait for this.
What
There's one thing I like, it's
challenging you to a
destroying
game of
people
Summoner's
in
Court.
this game.
I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Let's take them on.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Not bad, sir. Not bad.
Nothing to it.
Akio.
Oh man, I helped him.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Shut up, Lander.
Try to beat that.
I will. I got this. Oh, I helped him. I got
That
him
was
to
one
100.
for the ages. Akio.
No, we would like that one. I keep helping him.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
Yeah! Grand finale.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won!
Shut up, Leander.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yeah.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Shut up, Leander.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Shut up, Leander.
Akio.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Nothing to it.
Okay, we need to pull you longer. Yes!
Akio.
I don't care if I'm at 0, as long as he's at 0 with me. We're good. We got this, bud. We got this.
Try to beat that.
Oh, I will. I'll knock you off the board. Literally. Oh, Come on, keep rolling. No!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
Shut up, Leander.
All in the wrist.
Just, kamikaze this ball. Oh, it didn't work. That's
You're
how me
not
to
bad
launch
at it.
him. Shut up, Leander. I know, bud. Shut up, Leander. You tell him. You tell him.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Shut up, Leander.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Okay, I got an idea. Let me go for that one.
Akio.
Yes! Yes!
Akio. Try to beat that.
Will you stop standing in me?
That was one for the ages.
Shut
Akio.
up, Leander.
All in the wrist.
Shh, no one asked you.
Akio.
So full of yourself.
Merlin's pants. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Just want to grind him into the ground.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Shh, Leander. No one
Akio.
asked you. Bounced. Ball bounced.
Nothing to it.
Bounced. Leander, guess what? Your ball bounced.
Akio.
And I helped it.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
This
Try
one
to
angle
beat
just
that.
right. I want this one. Nudge it a little more off.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
Shut up, Leander.
All in the wrist.
Here.
Akio.
Don't stop, stop. Oh, dang it.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Shut up, Leander.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Just you wait, sir. One of these
Summoner's
times I'm
Court.
gonna figure out how
The
to
ever-changing
destroy
game.
you.
Akio.
Going down. Okay, this one I just need to figure
Nothing
out
to it.
how to get the ball to fall, his ball to fall off, without mine falling off too. Okay. I'll take it.
Akio.
Oh, that's pathetic. No, 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 no. Stay. Stop rolling.
Akio. Try to beat that.
Just need to get you into one of the higher spots. Yes.
I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you
Really?
didn't beat me.
Ah, we gotta go again. Notice I need a whistle for good luck.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Can you give me a whistle
Care
for
to go
luck?
again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Can you get it?
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Yeah.
All in the wrist.
No, no, no. No, roll off! Roll off!
I've seen worse. Akio. Nothing to it.
Shut up, Leander. No!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Try to beat that.
Try to take this one. Nope, it didn't. It didn't go the way I wanted it to.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
I'm just gonna turn my headphones off for this. You guys get to listen to it. I don't.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Alright, audio's back on.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Okay, here we go.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Stay there. No, don't go in the 50.
Nothing to it.
Okay, this one. No, 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 no!
Lucky shot. Akio.
Oh, man. I can't knock them off!
Try to beat that.
Okay, okay. I can just get you.
Akio.
Stop, 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 please, stop! Why is this so hard for me?
Worse.
Shut up, Leander! No one asked you! All I want to do is to pummel your
We should have bet
face
a few galleons
into
on
the
that
filthy
round.
ground!
Care to go again?
All I want to do is put a Chinese chomping cabbage in your bed tonight.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
All I want
Summoner's Court. The
is to put a
ever-changing game.
mandrake in your bowl of cereal this morning.
Akio.
Oh, you're doing a different ball this time. That's not the one you start with. You usually start with.
All in the wrist.
Interesting. You're shaking things up this time. Are you trying to bait me or show pity on me? Because I'll take the bait. No. Stop rolling. Aww.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
Shut up, Leander. You know what? You better have a goblet taster from this point on.
Nothing to it.
There we go.
Akio. Try to beat that.
Okay. I just need you.
Here.
Stop. Stop, please.
That was one for the ages.
Oh. Oh, man. Wasn't enough, though. But we finally got it to stop there.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
You better watch out. When I'm done with you, your hair is going to be neon pink.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
That's right, bud. The manliest
Summoner's
of
Call.
colors.
The ever-changing
Hot
game.
pink. Barbie pink.
Akio.
I'm gonna turn you into a Ken doll when this is over. And all you'll be doing is strutting around
All
waiting
in the
for
wrist.
Barbie to notice you while singing I'm Just Ken over and over again. And it'll never be good enough because you can never sing it as well as Ryan Gosling. Just accept your fate, dude. Just accept it. Okay.
Akio.
And stop. Oh.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
No, don't nudge it off. Don't nudge it off. Yes.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Try to beat that.
Okay. All I need is for you to go into the 50 spot. We just have to do it again. And we're finally done with Leander forever. We got this. Stop. Oh.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
We finally did it! Oh my gosh.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
Yes!
Fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let
Admit
the
it.
others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
I know that wasn't the Hufflepuff way of doing things, but oh my gosh, I needed to just drill that into him. You suck, Leander. You're the worst! Now go. Go take an ice-cold shower and think about how horrible you are. Alright. While you're doing that, I am gonna go continue on my quest of trying to find this thing. This quest that I'm supposed to do.
Revelio.
And we leveled. Let's go. We finally beat Leander. Oh. It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining. And Leander's an idiot. We did it, gang. We did it. We beat Leander, bud. We beat him. We can't figure out where we're supposed to go for this thing because we're trying not to use the map. But we did it. Ooh.
Incendio.
Nah, I'll deal with you later. I know that's Puffskein Dunking's quest, so I'm not gonna deal with it right now. Oh, victory rolls. Victory rolls all around. That was our biggest accomplishment this stream. In your face, Leander Pruitt. In your face. You're a horrible being, and Gryffindor should be ashamed of having you. Yeah. Okay, hold on. That's a dead end, we know. So what if we go up here? Oh, it's over here. For a moment it got very dark. And that's where we came from. No, that's where we came from. Why does it get so dark? Oh, this is outside.
Incendio.
I just like fire. I don't know what that accomplishes. I just like fire. Alright, now we go back in here.
Why would I want to hear what yours are?
We're going to try this again. Trying to get to it within the castle. I just need to get to the right door. I think this is the dungeon. But it should, on the other side, no? Is it a dead end? I think this might be a dead end. Yeah, I know where that goes. That's not where we need to go. Welcome to the true Hogwarts student experience. Where am I going? And how do I get there? Yes! This is the experience people wanted, bud. wanted to get lost in the halls, trying to figure out where they're supposed to go and how to get there. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, that takes us to gardens. Okay, okay.
Garlic asked me to explain it this afternoon.
Go through here. Oh, hey, look,
I
he's
wonder
here.
if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
He's finally here.
Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
You alright there? Okay. You were preening, but you didn't seem very steady on that perch.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
It is funny, but we're trying to be a Hufflepuff, while Slytherin trying to blend in with Hufflepuff, so that'll be nice.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Nice and a
Thank you.
doormat.
Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
You're welcome. I have the mission now. No, we are not doing that. Look, we have a much bigger goal. We need to speak to Helen Thistlewood. Wait a minute. She's not even in Hogwarts. Right? Yeah! World map. Where is she? Yeah, she's north. Dude, we're obsessed with being on the grounds that we didn't take into account. We're playing Hogwarts Legacy. Being on the castle grounds is forbidden. See, we're supposed to go this way. I don't care about the purple anymore. I'll figure the purple out later. Quest is telling me to follow the yellow brick road. So I shall follow the yellow brick road. I'm confused. for Hogsfield. Oh, I set it as a marker. That's why. I somehow set that as a marker, so I was trying to find the marker thinking it was a quest the whole time! We don't need to talk about this, bud. We don't need to talk about it. Okay? Thank you.
These rocks have seen better days.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Carpo. I would, but I don't know that spell yet. But blood for the blood god. I can kill everyone. I just don't have a Vada Kedavra.
Revelio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Now they notice me.
I won't rest.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
How about? It's such a pretty song. I liked your song. It was very pretty. Yeah. You gonna sing more of it? It's a very pretty song.
Incendio.
Hey, bud.
Revelio.
go.
That solves that. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Traveling merchant. Real quick. Let me check our gear. Make sure we've got better gear before we talk to him. So we sell everything we don't want. Much better. Dark arts all the way, baby. Right?
Hello.
Dark
Do you
arts
have
all the
anything
way.
for sale?
Yeah.
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand.
Oh, I have so
I
much
wouldn't dare
Wiggenweld.
set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Look at your character. This is Ceiling Fan, okay?
I
And
shall hope to do
she
business with
is
you again.
Beautiful. Okay? She's the partiest thing you've ever seen.
Thank you for your patronage.
Some of these guys.
Thank you for your patronage.
Some of that. Get some. Well, we're at max capacity for Wiggenweld.
That's been a pleasure.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Because it said there's a better one here that we haven't messed with. And we haven't changed it to what we want. Look, man. Look at this face. This is the face of beauty. This is the face that you wish you could wake up next to every morning because she's so beautiful.
See if there's something you need.
That's the thing. She's my type. Absolutely.
That's
if it wasn't for the fact she's underage, everyone would want this. Hi, kitty. What? We're gonna do this one quest and then we're gonna call it, okay? Yeah, one more quest and we're gonna call it. Hi, Otis. Yes, you're pretty. It's gonna be a really cool quest. I've been looking forward to doing this one. Just real quick, need to get sidetracked and make sure we got fast tracks in place. Kitty! Hmm.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy.
You're also legal. Yeah, that does play a huge role in it. It is a determining factor. But I mean, I will say though, I think my Shepherd looks way better than I do. She's gorgeous.
Give for a cup of mushroom tea. Who's that? You will regret coming here. You'll pay for that! Won't get away with it. Do you find this? You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle. Texans. No!
Don't underestimate my Chinese chomping cabbage. Oh, we're at Max Wiggenweld. Now we're not.
Revelio.
Nothing good in here? No, no, no. Nothing standing out. Actually, let's see. There was a Merlin trial back here. I know. We're gonna do the Merlin trial, and then we'll do the quest. I know. I know. Okay, I said we're gonna do the quest. We're gonna do the quest. But there was a Merlin trial back here. We gotta do the Merlin trial. You can't just leave it. Yeah. We can't leave the Merlin trial alone unless it's way up there. It's way up there. Never mind. We'll go do the quest. You're good. You're right. You're right. I was wrong. We're gonna do the quest now. Wait, never mind. There's a path right here that'll take us straight to it. She's my type too. She's everyone's type. You notice how quickly everyone hits on Shepherd? She is everyone's type. Yeah. Hi, bud. Alright, what are we dealing with here?
Revelio.
Ah, this one. Okay. Ooh. I may have to come back and do this one when I have Confringo. Yeah, Incendio does not have the range to pull that one off. Yeah, it's a great spell, but it doesn't have the range that Confringo does. It doesn't, bud. Yeah, it doesn't. We need the range to do that, because they're so high up and so far away. We do! We do, bud!
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Alright, now that is removed.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
I'll deal with that in just a minute.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Yeah, we finally made it to our destination. It's pretty exciting, I know. Oh, we need to do the... make sure we got our fast travel. Yes, we can just fast travel back. Yeah.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Hufflepuff exclusive quest, but we gotta do it.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one.
I can't say I blame her.
A student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place.
Well, we're going
Never
to
a student,
Azkaban.
I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Place I thought my Slytherin character would end up, but she never did.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that
Go to
one.
Azkaban, and then we're gonna call
Apollonia
it, okay?
claimed that Anne threatened to
You're gonna have
kill the
lovely
boy after he
dreams
broke
after
her
going
heart.
there.
The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side
They
of the
did
globe
announce
by
that they're
now.
going to make a sequel. They did recently announce that.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry. I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
I gotta say, ceiling fan will have probably seen more in a single year at Hogwarts than Harry Potter probably did in his 6 years there. Just saying. Hi, Brian. Hi. I know, you don't want to go here either. It's a bad place, huh? It's a very bad place. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll protect you. You're fine.
Expecto Patronum!
Look at the bunny!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
Ugh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death?
It's okay, bud.
Finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
I know, bud. Hufflepuff's got the really dark quest.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need.
My cape.
I'll be
my
all right
robe
once
is
I
slipping
get
through. I am peeing my robe at the moment.
But
Now
Madame
it's
Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This looks intriguing.
Well, we're not done with the quest, bud. We're not done with the quest. We're done with Azkaban, okay? We're not going back there again. Yeah. It's okay, bud. It's okay. My little birdie, you're okay. Yeah, we're gonna call it here in a bit. Okay?
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso.
I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck anymore.
This must be the place Anne told me about.
Yeah.
No one's been here for ages.
It's a continuation. No word yet on that front. They just said that they're going to be making a Hogwarts Legacy 2. And it'll probably be
Incendio!
a couple years before we see it. But yeah.
Revelio. Accio! Oh, that's done something. Revelio. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
My dearest Anne, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from his secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not, and what fun would that be?
The note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
We're gonna leave the vault and then we're gonna call it, okay, bud? Okay? Okay.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years?
Someone's anxious to
Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Nope.
Thank you. I need to find those pages. To help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Alright. Oh, and he's gone. So, we're going to end it here. Yes, I know your dream has finally come true. You can go to bed. Yeah. So we're gonna call it here. If I have time, hi Otis, which I probably will, we will be back on tomorrow. either with Hogwarts Legacy or Mass Effect. Hey! I'm wrapping things up here. Okay? The sooner I get it done, the sooner you can go to bed. But if you keep screaming, then I can't wrap it up. Okay? Okay? Okay. So, I will be back tomorrow. Possibly with Mass Effect or more Hogwarts Legacy, depending on what I'm in the mood for. Gamers Club was officially pushed back a week, so I have a little more wiggle room to get it done. But I do have a feeling that we're very close to the end of Mass Effect 3. So it might not totally be necessary to push it back. At least for me. Other people, it seems to be, it'll probably work out just fine for. So yeah, you guys have a good one, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you on Monday, which will be my last stream until my road trip. Yeah, we'll only be streaming Monday next week. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Oh, you're welcome, Maple. Still a long way to go with that game. Oh, Mass Effect 3? I'm not there? Oh, no. I made it to saving Legion from the Reapers, and it had a very, like, close to end game feel to it, but maybe not. Yeah. You guys have a good one. Bye.